Hello, hello. We're here. I hope everyone's doing okay today. I woke up a little bit early, but that's a good thing because we can spend more time watching. Okay, so we've been having some trouble on level 5. I have unlocked a couple other people since yesterday. I went pretty far down this line. We got this guy, which I'm really excited about, actually. I don't know what he's doing. Licking a crown, but 10 denarii per wave sounds pretty fantastic. So... And then you got temporarily summon mushroom people for 50 crystals. That's not bad. It's not bad. I got rid of Jacques because his discount is only on resources and buildings. It's not on like upgrades or artifacts. So right now our council is 10% cheaper buildings, 20% faster and cheaper troops, extra denarii, 7% chance that dead troops are resurrected, 2 musketeers. Yeah. That's like as best as we can do. We're still having a lot of issues with level 5. But I think if we play it slow and steady, we'll make it through it. All right, what do we got? We got enemy move speed and slowdown time. Okay, so our start. Let's start with wood. Okay, so... Ooh, that gives us a unit limit right away. Okay, first thing, let's make a guy. We're gonna need a bunch of water, so let's just get all of these right away. I'm not gonna upgrade that. I'm gonna save the wood for some peasant huts. This time I want to try and get the blueprint or the research table. I want to get it active like right away, and I want to keep it active the whole time if I can. So I want to put it right in the center. Okay, so we have the blueprint table right away. Let's put it right in the middle. Let's go over here and get some water. Let's get rid of this. So we're looking for water and wheat. No, I don't want any of those. But the metal will help us get gold, so we'll do that. I also figured out that a really good idea might be to just commit to a tanky unit early on, and then just stick with it. Because I find that if you don't have that tanky front line, you really struggle with the bosses, just replacing all your units. get one of those. Let's get rid of that. Let's try and get some... None of those. We'll get ore because we can trade it. Oh, we're actually gonna need water. Best thing to get right now, I think, is the bone pit, even though I don't really want to go with them, the skeletons. I don't think we need to get a clay mine or a gold mine, get a wheat field. Let's go with the barracks and the 2 blueprints. Let's go with the troop upgrade, I guess. We don't really know what we want here. Let's go with the artifacts. Maybe there. And the infrastructure. I do want this. Maybe we'll put it back here. Let's get a boost of wheat. Okay, so now we can make some peasant huts. So let's do that. We'll put it right there. I want to try and use this on cooldown. So we don't need the wheat field at the moment because we just got 100 wheat. So maybe we'll just get a second well for a little bit. And I think we're just gonna lay down a second peasant hut. We'll put it over here because we don't really plan on using that square. Oh, gotta use this on cooldown. We'll take the water. Let's get a tree. Sure. Okay, I want to build the market now. Let's put the market down here. And we'll get some... Get that going. We'll trade metal. We gotta get our gold reserves up. But I really, really want to keep this research table running at all times. Let's make another guy. Blueprints, sacrifice. Let's get more metal. We can trade it away. Should we get that? I'm gonna wait on that. It's a tough one. I want a tanky one, but these aren't really tanky. Swordsmen are probably the best. They don't have as much HP as the madmen. I just like madmen more. Like, I have been pretty unimpressed with swordsmen. Let's get the madhouse. We're getting a lot. Oh. Gotta use it on cooldown. Gotta use it on cooldown. More metal. Yeah. We're in the positives of gold already. Okay, this is gonna be a tricky one. I think I'm going to start getting some skeletons. Oh, now we're out of wood. Hi, Teddy. How are you, babe? Oh, we still have the starting soon on. Whoops. My bad. I'm terrible at turning that off. We could get the clay mine, but I don't think we need it. We could get the crystal mine, but again, I don't think we need it. Let's just get a tree for now. I want to use this on cooldown. Let's get some gold, I guess. So we can upgrade our gaze. Perfect. Okay. Now we're cooking. I just want to leave this here while we get some skeletons. Did it. Okay. Trees. When your troops die, a blade is sent flying into the enemy. Yeah, we want that. Hi, Teddy. What's up, babe? Let's switch this to here so we can get our blueprints going. We'll get some wood. Okay, let's get our peasants. Now we can slowly work on getting rid of this debris. This will give us clay, and then we'll get this one as well. That'll give us more clay. Oh my, this is gonna be a tricky one. I think what we'll do is we'll swap over here. We can get some wine. We'll get some wine for right now. Maybe with the Blade of Vengeance we'll be okay. No! Come on, Musketeers, you got this. We did it. Okay. Good, good, good. Let's see. We'll get a wheat field. All of these are pretty terrible, but I guess we'll get the Buddhist temple. Grunt damage. Sure. Sure. We'll get a big well. I'm just gonna speed up time while we replace all of our units here. I think we'll put this over here. That way we can put something good right here. Hey Irehold, how are you today? I'm trying to be very careful this time. Want to keep my research table going the whole time. That's the plan, anyways. Let's get some wheat. And some water. There's some clay. I want to get more clay from this one. Let's just throw down a well. Blame. You are now playing this game. Also, starting soon is still up. Oh! I did turn it off, but I guess it activates if I press spacebar. Thanks. I'm so terrible at turning that thing off. Absent-minded me. Oh, I want to get this going at all times. Metal? Ooh, 3 wood when you create a unit is pretty big deal. Ugly apple is incredible though. We got a new advisor and he gives us 10 denarii per wave. So I'm a pretty big fan of that. I think we have to go with the ugly apple. Although I do like the wooden key. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. I think I'm gonna go with the wooden key. That way our units will provide the resources to create a higher unit limit. I don't really want any of these. I could get crossbowmen, but I don't think that's the plan. We didn't lose anybody there, so let's see if we can just get these debris fields gone. We have enough for the madhouse, so let's build a madhouse. Or, new plan. Let's get rid of this. And we'll build a madhouse right here. No. I need to get to 80. This costs too much clay. I still think it's the right play. I think we build the madhouse, and then we get the clay from these two spots. Have you given it a try yet? Or did you just purchase the game? Let's get the wheat. We are really running out of blueprints now. Maybe we shouldn't be using it this much. Okay, I'll wait on it. We only have 4 blueprints left, so... Nice. Are you using King Baldwin? The very first king? Yeah, the guy with the big ears. Okay, I think we need the militia. So we'll go with them. Although, I do like slingers. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. Let's go with slingers. Trees. A wheat field. Place a seal on 2 tiles. That's pretty good. Or damage to bosses from units is increased by 10%. We'll do the seal on 2 tiles. Now, probably want the barracks, the blueprints, and that one's probably a bit easier. Get the upgrades, and the... advanced production. That should be fine. Let's get this 7 permanent morale or the 100 gold. Let's get the 100 gold. I can place down this slinger thing right now. And we can upgrade that right now. And we can get some slingers. glorious mustache, and massive listeners. They're like satellite dishes. They're not just listeners. Ooh, we can get a gold mine. We can get a gold mine. We can afford it. I do need some clay, but I'm not really worried about it. We will get some eventually. Let's get some flour. No. Let's get some wheat. Place our gold mine. All right, go slingers. You got this. Uh-oh. We got there. We saved our musketeers. We need a frontliners, so I think swordsman is our way to go. Yep, let's do that. Ooh, a forge. I like the forge. Getting a forge early is, like, pretty excellent. It's, like, pretty excellent, you know? We might as well put this here. That way we can replace... You can hear a fish sigh. Had a really good run on my second go. Had the forge early. Yeah. The forge gets you a lot of nice units. It's pretty good. I think we're gonna get rid of this tree. And get some wheat. Okay, we've replaced our army. Let us set up our... Let's set up an iron mine, I think. Actually, I don't know if I want an iron mine right there, though. Oh, make an extra dude. More wood. Okay, we got the iron mine. Let's try to keep our fellas alive. Got him. Got him alive. Wheat. Ooh, we can boost the production of our iron mine. We can get flour from our skeletons. I think we're gonna boost the production of the iron mine. And then we'll trade iron. Okay, let's get a... Let's get a swordsman barracks. I think we'll head towards grapes. That gives us access to mushroom men and bees. And we'll just have to see which one shows up for us. We also have to be on the lookout for clay. Let's get some more wheat down here. Awesome. We'll go with infernals. Ooh, the capacity of the madhouse would be nice. Let's go with the morale on the market. And let's get our... Oh, we don't have any madmen right now. We should make more madmen. Let's see. Let's do that. Let's get that one. Actually, we don't really need the madmen right now. We don't have the population for it. I'm gonna move this up here because we don't need the water. I'm just trying to keep our research table active as much as we can. Let's get the trees. Okay. 150 meat on picking up this artifact. 1,000 water on picking up this artifact. Get forge efficiency, the Buddhist temple production buff. None of these are very exciting. More swordsmen might be good. Ooh, we can buy some clay. In fact, let's buy some clay. I think I'm gonna buy the bottomless jug and then more swordsmen. No, let's get the Buddhist temple and more swordsmen. Now we can place down the Buddhist temple. That'll make everything a little bit faster. We got the clay so we can upgrade our gaze. Let's get this going. We can start to make... need more trees. We'll wait until our field is done. It's a lot of guys. We should be okay, though. Yeah, we're okay. Oh, there's another swordsman barracks. Okay, well, we're just gonna recycle then. We don't need the clay mine anymore. Let's get a grape bushes. Let's get a wheat field. Meteorite. Ooh. I like this one. Cupbearer's vessel. Receive 1 wine for each well or big well in your castle every 10 seconds. So I like that one. Okay, looking at all these. We'll take production. We'll take denarii. And then, would we rather fight giants or lightning mages? Probably giants. And then we'll get... that. Or that. That. We'll do that instead. 100 wood. No, let's get troop training. Warrior HP. I think warrior HP is the one to go. The one to go for. We're gonna wait out this wheat field. And then I think we're going to put down... Let's put down a tree while we get this tree. Oh wait, I'm pressing the wrong button. Let's bring in the skeletons, put out the warriors. Swordsmen, I mean. A gold mine. Let's get more trees. Can we get through this one? Oof. That was close. I'll take the... We just got a gold mine, didn't we? We still have one, but let's get another one. The wheat field production. Ooh, okay, we got the good one for the Buddhist temple. Passively increases damage dealt by all troops by 10%. That's a good one. I think we're gonna grab this swordsman barracks. Let's just put it way over here. Let's just load up on our swordsman. I'm gonna get rid of this. Let's grab this gold mine. We don't need the water also. Let's get trees. Okay. We're coming up on the boss. I think we're gonna try and clear out this gold mine here. Maybe we'll put a tile enchanter here. Yeah, let's do that. And then got the gold mine done. Let's put down a wheat field. We'll move this there. Get a big well. We have a lot of swordsmen. If I can get the upgrade for the swordsmen so that they deal double damage, that would be awesome. Ooh, a landmine. I like the landmine spell, actually. I've only used it once, but I quite like it. Hunters. Actually, you know what? Let's put the Buddhist temple on the cursed tile. I don't have the clay for the madman, but let's throw down the Hunter's Lodge. It's not actually called the lodge, but we'll call it a lodge. Let's get a wheat field. Okay. Let's try to get... some more wheat. Come on, folks. You can do it. Take out those lizards. Good job. You got this. Ah, we weren't able to kill them all. Militia is probably the best bet here. That finally gives us a tanky unit. I'm keeping an eye on when the boss is showing up. Let's put a market. Let's put our market over here. Let's put the militia here. I want to start stockpiling our wheat. Okay. Ooh, we get the troop productions 20% faster, and troop HP is increased by 20%. I think we want those. We have 50 more dollars. We could get worm riders. They're pretty interesting actually, because I didn't realize this till I got them, but they like dig underground and then they pop up at the back of the enemy's line. So they're pretty good at taking out the mages. An iron sawmill might be the plan. I'd like some more wood. I think we'll get an iron sawmill. Oh, I've never got one of those before. Fun. Okay. Let's stay here. Let's get more trees. Okay. Refill up our militia and our swordsmen. The boss is coming up, so let's put the landmines down. And let's get our market over here. Let's get our iron sawmill. Maragra. Boom. Boom. We were able to take out the mages right away. Let's use their infernals. She does, like, such a big AoE. It's like... That's not fair. Stop it. Okay. We got through it. We got through it. We lost a lot, but... we're okay. We had enough wheat to, Hey, we got Goose Riders. I think we're just gonna go with Goose Riders. Incineration. Ooh, the Goose Training Field. I think this could be the plan. Because warrior troops apply the weakness effect to an enemy with each attack if there are at least 5 Goose Riders on the field. So we already have 2 popping up on every wave, and then this will give us another 2. I think we're gonna go with Goose Training. Goose Training. Is that what convinced you? I think you said the other day that Goose Riding convinced you to buy the game. Maybe. And the Mushroom Warriors. Yeah, Mushroom Warriors are pretty great. We'll get the warrior damage. Let's see. We'll get those 3. We'll get those ones. We'll get advanced production, but we'll put it over here. problem is I want all of these things. I'm gonna go there. That's pretty risky, but we're gonna do it. Actually, no, let's add that on there. That's fine. We're gonna go for the gusto. 15 of each resource is good. I think we're gonna go with the 15 of each resource. The Hungering Maw. Oh, I hate this one. During each wave, a swamp will appear on one of your empty tiles. It makes it pretty annoying. Okay, so we need to get some... We need to replace our units, first of all. And then we need to get... some grapes. Hey, you beat your first run. Nice. Congratulations. I definitely did not win my first run. I hope that my bumbling through these levels has helped. Let's see here. Get some more doughs. Okay, let's get a vineyard. Right? Right. More grapes. $90 grapes for the geese riders. Geese rider! Let's go! Now we have to look and see if we can increase the capacity of our goose riders. Threat level increase now. Did you do the tutorial or did you just start on level 1? Both. Gotcha. Okay. Go, Goose Riders! Yeah, the Goose Riders are kicking butt. Playing Leo the Broken. Are we? Good choice. I haven't had very much success. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Want to do something? I haven't had much success on this level with Leo, though. I think I probably use his ability too much. This is level 5, so yeah, it's getting pretty tough. Do we want to go with the owl troops? I don't think so. Pumpkins? We could go with pumpkins, actually. I've never made the pumpkins. Let's do it. Let's do it. Maybe we'll move away from swordsmen and we'll move into pumpkins. I suppose we'll pick up the fuel pump. And the advisor, Sophie, to make his research tables broken. Yeah, Sophie's at the very end of the upgrade tree, though. But I know what you mean. Sophie is really good. I like the fairy fountain. But I also like tile enchanters. I think I'm gonna go with the fairy fountain. That way we can prevent more swamps from popping up. Let's go here and replace our goose riders that were moided. And we'll put the fairy fountain right here. Move this there. I'm going with like a rider strategy this time, which is pretty interesting. I forgot to use this. Trees. And we'll do crystals, just in case we get Patricius or something. This one's almost gone. Okay. We used up a lot of our water, so I want to get some more water. We don't really need as many grapes now, so let's get this big well. I only recently learned fairy fountains are super mid. The issue is that they make random resources at a slower pace compared to other things. Yes, swamps do give 50 water. That's true. I think if we plan things out right, this could work, because goose riders use wheat and then pumpkins use water. So if I just work on wheat and water, that could be good. Let's get the wheat. I did set up a pretty, like, OP wave for this wave, so... Oh, we killed a total of 5,000 enemies. I got an achievement. Ooh, we get the cannon. Should we go with the cannon? Cannon's pretty cool. I do like the cannon. We'll pick up the cannon. We don't have a black sheep thing, so... we're not going to take the Madman one. I'm not going to take the market. We'll take the forge upgrade. Ooh, I had a fun run the other day where I did fairies. Like, I actually used the enchanted stump, and I got to 5 fairies, and then all my ranged troops poisoned with their attacks. It was so much damage, but I didn't have a very good front line, so we just... I think we died, like, with less than 25% on the last boss. Once I unlocked Sophie, I got a solid build going where I rely strictly on wheat units and just grind the wheat out. I end up at the final boss with 9 to 10 unit barracks of mages and worms and geese riders. Nice! That's amazing. I don't really want any of these, so I think I'm gonna re-roll it. Ooh. I do like Druids of the Badger. Horsemen are another rider troop, but I don't really like horsemen. I don't like them until you get the Survivor upgrade. We could get Musketeers. I like Musketeers, because Goose Riders are champion units. Let's get the Musketeers. Let's see. I want to try out these pumpkins. Let's try out the pumpkins. Ooh. Horsemen are iffy as they cost grapes. Geese cost wheat only and as such are more viable. I agree. Best to focus fire on specific units and resources for huge stockpiles. I think you're right, yeah. I think with Leo, I often, like, spread myself too thin. And I'm trying to get too many different types of resources. Look at these pumpkin warriors. They're so cute. Wow. Goose Riders, OP. I love it. Hey, we got the thing with the fairy fountain upgrade. Oh, we get cheaper musketeers. I don't even know how much they cost. Wheat and a little bit of iron. Or 10% chance to deal 500% damage. I think we'll go with the 500% damage, only because we haven't even built a musketeer range yet. Yep, I have to kill the bot, but hold on. My Google Chrome wasn't working the other day, so I switched to Opera. So I have to... It was just like a blank... Oops. It was just a blank screen on my Chrome. And I had to, like... I'm not very technically savvy, so I tried to... like reset the cache or whatever. And I couldn't because I couldn't see anything in Chrome. I don't know why Opera makes these funny sounds when I'm typing. Oh, now I need to authenticate my device. 1 second. Oh my gosh. Okay, so Opera makes funny sounds when you type. I don't like it. We have to turn that off. Now we're logged in. I should have done this beforehand. I'm kind of all over the place at the moment. And we're good. Woohoo! Sorry about that, folks. I had to do a little infrastructure logistics. Leo is one you do not want to spread thin. You can get any resource from shredding anyways, so if you target your focus on resources you need for building, then you can work it better overall. Like you can get wine from shredding, but you can't get enough wine to summon units that cost them. That's why mages are viable for Leo. You can shred stuff from metal to build the housing, but don't need any more to summon them. True, true. Okay. So it's between the anti-goblin dust and the critical shots. I think critical shots. Champion damage. I think we definitely go with champion damage. I think pumpkin units, pumpkin warriors are my favorite unit. They're super cute. Yes, we already have 2 musketeers. We have kept them alive successfully. I think we're gonna move this over here now. I don't think we need this vineyard anymore, so I'm gonna move this down and collect more wheat and water. Let's use that on cooldown. Wheat and water, that is our strategy. With a little bit of iron. Geese hydras? I haven't got those yet. Because you need to have goose riders first to get the goose hydras. Wheat and water. Let's get the water. I'm gonna sacrifice this crystal mine. Get some more wheat. How we doing on gold? I think we'll put down a gold mine. Now that we have a stockpile of water, let's put down this gold mine. You can take temporary geese riders and convert them to permanent geese hydras. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I didn't know you could take your temporary units and then turn them into permanent units with the hydra. Okay. Go, go, Goose Hydras with 4 Pumpkin Warriors. Oh, yeah, look at that damage. Beautiful. I think we just get the morale, maybe. Troops are cheaper to produce. I think we want that. We could get a wheat field. We don't really need a wheat field. I think it's morale, troop training, geese training. It's between those 3. I think geese training. How fast are these things made? 8 seconds. Yeah, that's pretty fast. I think we'll get cheaper geese and then troop training. If I was on threat 10, the catapult and unicorns would be must-haves. Unicorns, I've had a lot of success actually with unicorns because they're so tough. They're so tanky, and then you can double their HP. I did have a run where I was doing Goose HP or warrior damage. I think Goose HP. Because geese do so much damage. I think we can afford to, like, consolidate some things. Maybe we can make... Actually, building this firing range doesn't do anything. Because we already have 2. So, yeah. We're not going to build that. We're going to hold on to it, though, in case we get a second one. But I think we'll go with... pumpkins and geese. So... yeah, let's just put another wheat field in here. Let's get rid of these grapes. Take some gold, I guess. These 2 are worth more gold. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Or we could get metal. Just in case we need the fuel pump. But I don't want to spread too thin. I'm worried about doing that. What happened to my Goose Rider? Oh, we had a temporary Goose Rider. That's what happened. Whoops. All these guys are gonna die. So fast. Go, go, Goose! Beautiful. We'll get infernals. How far are we? So we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're like 5 from the boss. This will be easy. We'll get... I hate crabs. Crabs are like my most hated enemies. Let's do this. Because of the Goose Riders, I'm not worried about the Goblin Bandits. Or the Goblin Giants. I'm not really scared of those. But I am worried about these crabs. I think we just take this. I think we just YOLO. Actually, let's do that. That'll be a little easier. 2 magic colleges? No. We'll just get the resources. I'd really like a goose training field. I wish when I looked at this, I could see which level of barracks this is. Like, is this the purple barracks? Or is this the blue barrack, like silver barracks? For the goose trainer. I think we're fine. We just need to, like, stockpile some stuff. We could start making fuel and get a cannon. That uses up wood, though. Wood and water. Another option would be... I think we're gonna move our market down. Once this wheat field is done, we'll move our market. Trees. You killed my pumpkin warrior. How dare you? Maybe we should make some militia. Ooh, a second pumpkin field? I don't think that's where it's at, but that's pretty cool. If I can get that upgrade, that would be awesome. Longbowman's Camp. I don't think a second pumpkin field is where it's at, but it could be. I'm gonna pick it up. Another firing range. That'll get us 4 musketeers. That's pretty good. But I do need a tanky front line. I think we'll take the bumblebees. We have a decent amount of grapes. I think we'll take the bumblebees. I don't want any of these. Just gonna recycle. Yeah, let's go up here. I think I'm going to go here. We'll move this here. We'll try to make some bumblebees. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Bumblebees. There we go. Those crabs died pretty fast. I'm pretty happy with that. Another pumpkin field. I think we get even more bumblebees. I think this is our strategy. We go bumblebees, pumpkins, and geese. There's also a Tesla tower. I think we'll go with the tile enchanter. Yes, we got the upgrade for the pumpkin field. Perfect. Increases damage dealt and HP of pumpkin warriors by 30%. That's huge. And we get the troop numbers upgrade. Awesome. Okay, we're kind of consolidating our resources, which is great. I'm gonna move down the vineyard, and we'll start to collect grapes. I'm gonna get rid of the forge. Don't need it. We'll get grapes. I should have put a well down there. Oh well. Oh well. I think we're doing good. Now that we have our bumblebees, I think we're doing good. I'm gonna put a tile enchanter here. Ooh, moonshine barrel. Meteorite. Champion damage or flying damage or warrior HP. I think we go warrior HP. We need a tanky front line. We could get another fairy fountain. Sure, we'll get another fairy fountain. Let's put a well down here, a big well. And then let's get rid of that well, and we'll put another hive over there. And let's try and get more grapes. I think we can put another pumpkin down here. Let's get a well here. More grapes. More grapes. Oh, wow. Both the pumpkins and the bees increase the damage of the geese riders. So it's like, it's so cool. Okay. When constructing buildings, 10% of resources are returned. We could get the production limits. Production limits would be good. I do really like the monument to the king's gaze. It's especially good on this king, I think. Let's get the troop training. And then maybe that's all. I think that's all. We'll just save up. Now, let's get rid of our slingers and our swordsmen. And let's focus on getting more bees and more pumpkins. Increases damage dealt by rider troops. This increases damage dealt by champion troops. And then the goose riders are champion riders. And I don't have 5 goose riders yet, but that would be an amazing addition. Okay. We just need to save up grapes and water, and we have quite a bit of wheat, so that should be good. Here's the boss. Let's do rider damage, I suppose. Oh, it's not the dragon this time, it's the hungering maw, but the dragon is super duper annoying. Oh, you have the dragon, yeah, Volkar. He's really tricky. We lost one of our pumpkins? No, we never had one of those pumpkins. Let's add some slingers just for damage. Let's get an infernal here. Try to drop a meteor right there. We're losing some of our folks, so let's get some reinforcements. I'm gonna drop a meteor on these crabs. We're losing our armies here. Let's get an incineration right here. The Goose Riders do a lot of damage. I just need to, like, keep them alive. This musketeer is doing his thing. Think we're okay. That used up a lot of water, but we were able to get him. Oh, halfway and he just wiped what I had out. Yeah. Yeah, the dragon is particularly tough. Ooh, all troop buildings capacity. We got the comfy bed. The Goose Hydra. I think we want that one, right? Get the Goose Hydra. We don't have any meat yet, but we could work towards getting the meat. I don't want any of those. There's the meat. Good. Okay. We beat the second boss. That was pretty tricky, though. I think we'll take the spells, resources, and spells. Building upgrades. Vinoxia. Trees, big well, gold mine. Gold mine. Big well. None of these. I don't want any of those. Give me something good. Hunters poison their enemies. Sure. No, I'll get the musketeers. I'm just gonna save up some resources for a moment. We're gonna have to stockpile a lot of water. Go, go, Goose Riders! Because we have 5 Goose Riders now, our... Oh. Oh, we crashed. Our Goose Riders were too powerful. I've never crashed before. I hope we get to continue. Where are we? This is right after the boss. Okay. That was scary. Oh well. A wheat field. Oh, and the upgrades are different. You could totally take advantage of that. If you just force close it, and then your upgrades are different. Let's get the more HP to all units on the battlefield. If you wanted to, you could just like force close the game and pick different upgrades until you get an upgrade that you actually want. Okay. We weren't able to get to our 5 goose riders this time. More swordsmen. Actually, let's just freeze them. Let's just freeze them. There we go. Troop inspiration. Increase capacity by 2 for the Goose Hydra. No. Wow, it keeps giving me Goose Hydra things. I'll get the Goblin Dust. Rider damage, I guess. Or flying HP? Yeah, let's go with flying HP. I'll take the grapes. Okay, we need to stockpile. Trees. I don't want any of those things. I guess a gold mine? Ew, gross. Same 3 things. We'll take a crystal mine. I wish my units would focus fire. We don't have enough time. There's just another person coming up. We can get Worm Riders. Sure, we'll pick the Worm Rider up. Production speed. Sure. Rider HP. I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna try and get to... Flower, perfect. Trying to get this animal farm going so that we can get our goose hydras. We're not killing them fast enough. That's the problem. Okay. Fireworks. Moonshine. Turn to sheep. Necromancy? No, let's get moonshine. Get water. Get more water. We almost have enough. Oh, we're out of wheat now. That's okay. We can make it happen. Let's put that down there. Hi, Teddy. I thought we were doing well, but now we're low on damage. Need to get our goose hydras. We're very close to goose hydra, though. I think we want a well here. Let's drop a fireworks. Let's get rid of this gold mine. Pick up a different gold mine. Pick up some grapes. I don't quite have enough there. We're getting a lot of resurrections. Phoenix is really coming in clutch. Wood? Okay. I think we might just get the 1,000 water. Let's get the 1,000 water. Let's buy some wheat and grapes. Okay, now we can make goose hydras, so let's do that. Okay, now we have goose hydras. Reached 100% damage for any unit class. Which one did I get? Oh, riders do 100% more damage. Okay, we don't want any of those things. We managed to get, like, our everything is stabilized. I do want to get some ranged troops, though. Are goose hydras? They're rider arcane. Okay. That means we probably don't need as many bumblebees, because hydras have a lot of HP. So maybe we'll move away from bumblebees and we'll just switch to wheat and water. That's probably the smart choice. Wheat and water and meat. Wheat, water, and meat. Okay. Take the troop upgrade. Let's take the barracks. Let's take the barracks. Take the barracks, troop upgrade. Infrastructure, infrastructure, infrastructure. Barracks. Ooh, I've never seen this one. Sire, the cultists have returned, summoning El Diavolo, the ancient demon, to destroy us. Now, here's where things get complicated. You may recall, my lord, that we've collaborated with El Diavolo in the past, summoning him once or twice, to handle disgruntled nobles. He's a professional mercenary, so we could try to convince him not to attack us and resolve it like gentlemen. Gentle demons? Alternatively, we could exorcise him. Offer him terms to kill the cultists, summon priests to exorcise the demons. El Diavolo, old pal, I have souls to sell you. I think we'll take the healers. Take the healers. Your summoned skillful priests skillfully exorcise El Diavolo, banishing him swiftly, and before he can share any embarrassingly incriminating details from your prior dealings, the priests, inspired by your newfound zeal and apparent piety, enthusiastically pledge their services to you. Okay. So we're gonna move away from bees. Because we have tanky rider units now. Let's put some of these folks away. Okay. More wheat, more water. We have a decent amount of meat. I think we're gonna get rid of... Take the big well. Let's get rid of the cannon. Don't wanna deal with that. Let's get wheat. We could set up a second fairy fountain. Probably would be pretty good. Set up a second fairy fountain. Let's get rid of this and we'll add this. Oh, wow. We lost one of our hydras pretty fast there. I think it would behoove us to get some worm riders, because we took a lot of damage from lightning mages there. Actually, let's check and see. Are we fighting anymore? There's 10 lightning mages in this upcoming wave. I don't want any of these things. I'm gonna recycle. Another goose hydra nest. That could be good. It could be good. I think we can afford that. Let's recycle that one. These are made pretty quickly. I'm gonna quickly throw down this worm rider. And maybe we can get them to attack the lightning mages back here. I think we lost our whole army. Oh my goodness. We just dead. We could just be dead. We did kill a number of them. Yeah, we were woefully unprepared for these lightning mages. I think we'll have to get our base. Let's see here. Gonna need this. I'm probably gonna die too quickly. Yeah. Darn it! I thought we had a good strat there, but maybe we were too invested in melee troops. That's okay. We did get some rewards, though. We got the double damage reward. And the self-defense reward. This one? Yeah. Is that me? And this one? Yeah. Okay. What else can we get? We got any cool dudes? Increases unit level up bonuses by 10%? Should we try a run with Betty? No. I don't really like Betty. Kind of want to try a run with Wise Tree. But maybe that's not where it's at. Maybe our best bet is to get these... Oh, never mind. I don't have enough to get those. We could get a second research table. Not yet, though, but soon. This is all magical stuff. I've kind of been avoiding all the magical stuff, but maybe we should invest in the magical stuff. I think we'll just keep making our way through here. Increases unit level up bonuses by 10%. Let's try that out. Also getting Mushroom King would be pretty sweet, too. Let's get Mushroom King. Yeah, I think we're gonna try Mushroom King. Okay, I'm just gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna refill my water and I'll be right back. And we'll give it another go. All right, let's give it another go. Ah, the Hermit Alchemists. Ooh, we can start with 2 crossbowmen. I'm all right with that. I'm all right with starting with 2 crossbowmen and 2 musketeers. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Mega NK. I appreciate that follow. Welcome. I'm glad you're here. How are you doing today? I need to figure out that sound thing. I thought I fixed it, but evidently I did not. More water. Okay. Let's go down here. This is a pretty good setup, having these two right beside each other. So I want to try and get crystals this run. I am going to need a peasant's hut. Let's throw down a peasant's hut, but let's throw it up here. Let's bring this guy inside. This is a building that uses crystals. Maybe we could use a black sheep strategy. Let's pick it up just in case. I've had a great success with the ram. The black sheep ram. It's quite good. Let's put that over there. That over there. Let's just add some dudes. And add some more dudes. No, let's add some dudes there. No, let's add dudes there. No, let's add dudes there. There. Boom. 2 building upgrades, 4 madmen, or 7 permanent morale. Let's get the madmen. We can focus on other things while we have all of these troops that we didn't have to pay for. Let's get some wood. Okay, let's get our market working. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna go down here. We don't need to worry about troops at all, so let's just get rid of all of this stuff. We'll collect all this clay so that we're ready for our next upgrade. We easily could have added more to that crystal mine. Hooray. We have 75 clay. We need a little bit more clay. Let's get the unit limit. Let's get that. We have the advantage of, like, not having to worry about troops with this start. So we can just, excuse me, spend time getting rid of the debris. I think we can use this on a tree. Don't need any clay. go with wheat. Watching the Mad Men is so funny. They're like, boop, and then they run away. Do I want any of these things? We can pick up the swordsman, but I don't really feel like making them. Hey, black sheep explode on death. I've never tried this one. Let's do it. I think it's like a last line of defense. I don't think that they're gonna actively try to attack the black sheep, because the black sheep I don't think walk forward at all. Water and wood. We can always use some water and wood. Let's get our blueprints going. Alright, we'll switch this to iron. Let's boost production of our market. I think we want to make some iron. See if we can get some ore here. Hey, lucky. Now we need wood. Ooh, there's the militia. I think we want to get the militia. When you kill an enemy, a random unit of yours is healed. It's pretty good. Receive oil, frag bomb. Damage dealt by swordsman. That's really, really good. Doubles the damage dealt by swordsman. Or we can get militia. I think we'll double the damage dealt by swordsman. And then we'll also get the ram's horn. Actually, let's buy the iron mine as well. That's a pretty good pickup. Okay. I accidentally sold too much iron, so let's get some more iron, let's get some wood, and we will build this swordsman barracks. I want to see how much damage he does. He does 28 damage a second already? That's awesome. Okay. Yeah, let's focus on getting our gold now. Let's get rid of one of those. Flour. Flour is better than good and gold there. Ooh, we can get more swordsmen. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Yeah, let's get swordsmen. We'll take another tree. We'll take another... tree. Ooh, I like the indescribable figurine. Let's get that. Alright. Let's wait. We'll take one spell. We'll get troop upgrade, Denari, barracks. Let's add a barracks there as well. What are we looking for? We're looking for mushroom men in the veteran barracks. Are we looking for anything in the levy barracks? They uses crystals? I don't think so. Ooh, mushroom men. Yeah, we'll take the mushroom men. Oh, we're getting pretty good on that gold. I think I'm gonna move this over and... start to collect some crystals? No. We want some more wood. Or, not wood. We need a little bit more gold. There we go. Now... let's switch these spots. And let's get... we just sit here for a bit. Okay, let's go up here. Ooh, we get a gold mine. That's good. Let's sacrifice this peasant's hut. There's some gold. Actually, let's switch to iron. Necromancy. I really like necromancy. It's a pretty cool spell. Ranged dance or ranged health? Sure, we'll get some ranged health. Okay, I want to get this crystal mine going so that we can start summoning mushrooms. I forgot I wanted to build a gold mine as well. More mushrooms. Oh, it's only temporary summons. I didn't realize that. Get the wood. There's our mushroom grove. Perfect. Let's get the mushroom grove. We can upgrade that now. What do we need for this second one here? Okay. Flower. Ooh, we can get Druids of the Badger, but that uses a lot of gold. It uses a lot of gold. Let's try to get the Academy of Fire going. Let's get wheat. And send that guy inside. 2 of those guys inside. Let's get some more wheat. Actually, maybe we should put down this tile enchanter. And we'll put down this... We'll move this over here. We'll set up this middle area as like a super fast blueprint mover. There. These mushrooms last for a pretty long time. It's pretty good. Ooh, enchanted stump. Goldsmith's farm. A hospital, I think, would be pretty cool. Gained 3 ore when you kill an enemy. Increase max unit HP by 30. We want that. A 40% chance of returning resources on the mushrooms. Yeah, that's good. That's good. We need 100 grapes to build the mushroom grove, and then we need grapes and crystals to make mushroom people. We need 55 metal for that one. Can't buy metal here. Let's buy some... Let's buy some troop training, I think. Yeah, let's do that. Ranged damage. Yep, do that. We can get the black sheep now. And they explode on death. That's something. I'm not gonna build it yet. Our damage is pretty good. I'm not gonna worry about any of those. Just recycle. Crystals. A sawmill. Necromancy. Means of production. I've never picked up that one, but the other ones were bad. Let's do that. Actually, let's do that. Actually, let's do that. There we go. We'll take some wheat. How did I get a clay mine? Oh yeah, we got means of production. Let's get rid of that clay mine. Give me something good. We'll get some ore. And we'll stop trading the ore. We'll trade flour. Okay, now we just need metal. We probably don't need 2 sawmills. Oh, there's our gaze upgrade. Beautiful. Let's get some more crystals. Let's get an iron mine. And then we'll get rid of that iron mine. Take some flour. Wow, the swordsmen are so good. They just do so much damage. The wheat field production would be cool. Swordsman capacity is also really cool. What are we thinking? I don't think we need the capacity for the swordsman. Let's get the production speed for that. Let's add an iron mine there. Actually, I should have added a sawmill. That was probably a mistake. Let's switch it to a sawmill. Grapes, that's what we needed. I guess this isn't doing anything, so let's get some grapes here. We can work our way towards our mushroom grove. Ooh, bumblebees. I do like Druids of the Badger, but I feel like getting Druids early just keeps your production or your unit limit like farther behind. I do like bees. I do like bees. But we have mushrooms. We could get both. think I'm going to get rid of one of these wells. Ah, man, I'm really hoping to get metal here. But we keep, we're not getting metal. I'll get wood. Okay, let's get the black sheep barn. And I don't really expect to need to use them. But they're there if we need them. Let's get mushrooms. Let's move this down. The swordsmen are so good, they just are kind of squishy. But they do so much damage that it's kind of worth it. Should we get a magic college? It's a big investment, but it could be really helpful. I usually don't go into crystals like this much. Let's pick it up. Let's pick it up. Get roots. Okay. We're still looking to get some metal. Metal? Nope. Metal? Nope. Get some crystals. There's a vineyard. That would be nice. Mushroom HP. I think we definitely want that. Ooh, it allows clay, grapes, and crystals to be traded at markets. Those are really good. 3 crystals when you kill an enemy. Why is everything, like, really good all at once? I guess this is the weak spot at the moment. So let's get troop HP, mushroom warrior HP, and then crystals when you kill an enemy. Yes. I'm gonna move this over here, and we'll move this over here. I'm not planning on making too many of the sheep, so... I think we can afford to get rid of this. Give me some metal! There we go! Let's just click a clay mine so that we can get rid of it. We still have quite a few of our friends, but this is a boss battle. So I think we'll take those out. And we'll get some more of these. Swordsman. We'll summon some extra mushrooms. Let's summon like a bunch of these dudes. Just get them. Get them with the skeletons. Beautiful. Easy peasy. Let's get a gold mine. And some grapes. Upon constructing the next 3 buildings, all resources are returned. Increases your unit's bonus HP by 5 HP each time you use a spell. I've never used this one. Let's use it this time. Let's use freeze. Should we go with the hive? None of these are really super great right now. I think hive. Vineyard. Warrior damage. This is a really good one. I'm getting lots of upgrades. Looks good to me. Actually, let's take the spells too. Take the spells. Hospital. Arena. Wine. Can't really afford a hospital right now, but a hospital would be nice. I think hospitals save you a lot of money, so I think I'm gonna get some hospitals. Ah, the Hungering Maw. Okay. Okay, so I think we're gonna get grapes here. Let's wait until we have the next troop upgrade. Before we build this hospital. Let's just put that down. Let's get rid of this clay mine. Give me some metal. Boom, metal. Awesome. That gets me the Academy of Fire. So that's awesome sauce. Get the Academy of Fire going. Get some fire mages. And let's put it in the center. How are we doing on the wood there? chopping that wood. Vineyard production. That's probably what we want, actually. No longer generates random spells, but grants spell choices instead. We haven't built it yet. Should we get more fire mages? Probably. There's our upgrade for the wood. Now I think probably want to get some bumblebees. Oh, I don't have enough grapes yet. Let's go up here then. Let's go with crystals. Crystals are really good in this run because we have the Mushroom King. So I do want to get crystals. Production of the iron mine. We don't really need that. Hospital heals 50% more. Hey! Get out of there, Rosie. That's my water. You sneaky little munchkin. What do we got here? Druids of the Bear. They're good. I just don't think they're really worth it. These use grapes, so they're like within my realm. And they boost the power, boost the damage of the bumblebees. So that could be good. Let's do ground fire and infernals. We'll stick here until we get that finished. So that's good. Let's get these down. Get some more mages. Now we can build a hospital. Where do we want our hospital? Probably, like, here. So I think if we move these over here, put a hospital here. I'm just gonna do... I don't need to use a spell. That's the thing. Like, whenever I have spells, I'm like, I'm fine. I don't need it. The lumberjacks provide a boost to the neighboring tiles. That's what we want. Ooh, okay, now we've got the Magic College. Does this... This only works if I'm looking at it, though. So let's put it, like... I don't know. What do I need to build this? Wine. Okay, so the hospital has done its job. I think we'll put the hospital here. And we need to get some more gold to upgrade our gaze. We could also build another hive. Let's work on that. I'm gonna build a hive down here. I just need more blueprints, so I want to keep this active. I'm gonna try to keep this active. More active. I'm gonna use necromancy here. Just to get rid of this guy before he deals too much damage. Each spell you cast has a 30% chance of being cast twice. Okay, we're kind of in a spell kind of build. Ooh, unicorns. I think unicorns is what we want. Yeah, let's get the unicorns. Should we get 10% resources for each spell? Let's do 10% on resources. Should we also buy deforestation? That'll get us 240 wood. Let's get it. It's a better deal than buying the wood there. I don't think you can get 7 trees. Oh, you can get 7 trees, so that's 280 wood. Okay. Now we've got a unicorn. Now we're in good shape. Oh, one moment. Alright, I didn't know who that was, so they can wait. Alright. Let's try to get rid of these and we'll build some unicorns. Can't really get that many unicorns, though. But unicorns are very, very tanky, so... Unicorns! I don't want any of these. Recycle. We'll take the resources. Take infrastructure. We'll take those. Let's get the spells. Actually, let's get artifacts. I think we'll be fine if we do this. I just want the spells, so... yeah, let's just go all out. Let's go all out. Building upgrade. Do we get the unicorn upgrade? More Druids of the Owl. We haven't made them yet. 40% chance of returning resources. Sure. Actually, yeah, that's fine. We'll leave that there. I don't need iron anymore, so let's trade away the iron. Another gold mine, sure. Lost a couple of bees. Should we get the sacrificial stone? Probably not. Tile enchanter? Sure. 1,000 water or old dice. Look at the old dice. Landmine. I like landmine. Immortality. We're not fighting Volcar, so let's get moonshine barrel instead. Grapes. We're gonna get 2 spells from this wave, so let's just drop some landmines here. Let's get some more gold. See how fast they're moving? Because the lumberjack increases the speed. What was that? What just happened? Oh, the landmines. I'm like, what? What is exploding? Grapes. Grapes. Ooh, the Crystal Castle. Okay, that's something to look forward to. We're gonna pick that up. We'll get Infernals. Necromancy. What did we lose there? A madman, maybe? Just gonna make sure I grab this lumber mill. Okay, so we want to get some... Let's put this here. Let's put grapes here. Crystals. Make a guy. Okay, I think I'm gonna move... to here, the library, or the hospital, and put that there. That way we can get increased production on the... No, wait. That's what we want. Increased production on the hospital and on the bees. Are we gonna get spells from this? No. We have so many spells. Hey, we got the gaze upgrade there. Beautiful. Okay, so the next gaze upgrade is a lot of gold. I want to get the unit limit, though. Let's get crystals so we can get towards the Crystal Castle. Crystals. Ooh, ram pasture. Perfect. Yeah, we want the ram pasture. Let's get grapes. Clay. Okay, we just need one more roll of clay and then to mine some crystal. And then that's good. We need some gold. There's some clay. Could just get some clay. You can see the hospital is, and the ram's horn is just keeping that bee alive the whole time. Ranged troops receive a 4% chance of shooting an additional projectile for each warrior ally. What? Well, I have 7 warriors there. Don't have any of those warriors. That's pretty cool. But how many ranged troops do I have? 4? These are the same for... Actually, I have 9. Because of my mages? That's pretty good. I don't really need the invigorating nectar unless I want to... Oh, these are the ones we want. Increase the creature's HP by 200%. They no longer sleep when you aren't looking. That one's less important. But increase its HP by 200% is pretty good. I think we're gonna go with twin projectiles and creature HP. Okay, so that is not necessary anymore. Swap to there. Let's get rid of this clay mine and see if we can get some clay. We'll just take a well. We didn't get any clay. Take some crystals. Did it make a musketeer for me? No. It made a peasant. Does it ever make not a peasant? I'm gonna get rid of this well. Give me some clay. Perfect. Now we have the crystal castle. So let's put a crystal castle here. Let's make room for it. Make some... Let's enchant this. Grapes? Oh, here's the hungering maw. Okay. Let's get these unicorns up here. Get in there, Patricius. You have 2,000 HP. You're doing great. Summon Infernals. This guy has no chance. Let's get these all pushed away. It's just busted. The crystal creature, like, is so busted. Patricius. His name is Patricius, I think. Yeah, Patricius. So cool. Okay. There is an upgrade that, like, triples his damage as well. Why can't we take that upgrade? Interesting. Let's take the wheat field. Now we can take the upgrade. Okay, now we don't need wood anymore. But I do like having that sawmill there to speed everything up over here. That is our new, like, spot, I think. For when we're getting attacked, we'll just set up right here. I want to get rid of these swamps, so let's put some crystals here. I'll try and get some swamps. Get rid of some swamps. Unit limit by 6. Or all resources are returned. I think we're gonna do that. Let's get free housing. Let's do last stand. We can get another unicorn field. That's pretty good. Although I don't think we need them. Because we have Patricius and he's upgraded. We'll get it though. I don't think we need any of that. It's just distractions. Warrior HP, grunt damage, ranged damage. We'll get ranged damage. We're gonna take all of this stuff. Actually, probably that over that. Ooh, there's a legendary artifact? Yes, please. Okay, good enough. A king should be cunning. 3 longbowmen. 10 permanent morale. Let's get 3 longbowmen. In a dazzling display of magical prowess, you skillfully convince the goblins you are, in fact, a deity. Awestruck, they swear allegiance on the spot. Though their combat abilities aren't particularly impressive, their loyalty soon proves unexpectedly useful. They eagerly help rescue captured hunters from other goblin bands, adding some much-needed archers to your army. Longbowmen, hey. Vinoxia, okay. We're in a really good spot, so I just need to keep everything in check. I'm gonna get rid of this well, and we'll put this over here. Let's get... We've got crystals going there. Oh, we can get some blueprints. I don't want those. I can re-roll it, though. Yeah, give me some crystals. Don't have enough gold for those crystals. Let's put this down here, then, to get some gold. Do we need more metal for anything? I don't think so. No. I think I'm gonna move this, and then we'll move this up there. Get some more crystals. Just get heavy on the crystals. Crystals and grapes. Crystals and grapes. And gold. Let's see if we can find a gold mine, no? I don't want to re-roll it. Let's recycle it. Maybe we don't need to worry about the ram pasture. Yeah, it's probably not worth the investment. Take the gold mine. Yeah, let's get rid of the ram pasture. And get some metal. Let's get some metal and we'll trade it away to get more gold. Okay, we'll switch over to our, like, battle mode. There's a lot of mages back here, so let's just freeze them. We're losing some bumblebees, but everybody else was okay. We can get some wine. Wine would get us the Druids of the Owl. They would increase the damage by flying troops. So that's my bumblebees. And I have a lot of bumblebees. I think we can afford to get the Druids of the Owl. Let's get some wine. Take some gold. Now I want metal again. For this monument. I'll take the monument. Goose Riders. Damage dealt by spells is doubled. I think we'll do that. Let's get this magic college going. So that when we're not in battle, we can save up some spells. Let's switch that back to there. But now I can't get the magic spells. Here, we'll go here. We'll get the druids. We'll do one less bumblebee. We'll get 2 druids. We'll switch back to battle mode. Let's use necromancy here. There's a lot of corpses. It looks like we are out of grapes. Meteor. Increase bumblebee capacity. I would like to get the poison. I'll take the crystal production. I don't want any of those. Okay. So we're getting low on... I'm getting low on grapes, so... Just need to use our vineyard more. This is just wheat and grapes, right? Can get another unicorn field. And just move away from grapes completely. How much damage does a unicorn do? 38. Bees don't do much damage. Maybe we'll move away from... Yeah, that's probably best. We'll move away from grapes and we'll just go with crystals. Let's get another unicorn field right here. And I think there, set that up like that. We don't need grapes. We don't need any of those. Get rid of that. Gold mine. We'll take the gold mine. I'm distracted, but we don't want any of those. I guess I'll take the grapes. I don't know. This is looking pretty good. Increases damage dealt by fire mages by 50%. Or fireballs set enemies on fire, dealing bonus 6 damage over time. Well, how much damage does a fire mage do? 29 damage per second. Let's just do damage dealt. We'll take gold. Take metal. Okay. I'm actually gonna forego the druid, I think. Let's look at the bumblebee. Does 16 damage per second. Yeah, let's forego the druid. Now it's 14 damage per second. Yeah, that's fine. And we want to make a unicorn. There we go. Okay, so now we have 6 unicorns, 5 fire mages, 4 bumblebees. I'm working towards this monument to the king's gaze. Let's get rid of this. Crystals. Let's get crystals. Let's use some of these spells. So let's use it on these guys. Oh yeah, we're not in the fighting format. Okay. Damage from units is increased by 10%. That's pretty good. Oh, this is the double their damage. Yep, that's the one. Good. Now Patricius does 104 damage per second and has 2400 HP. Yeah, he's kind of a champion. We can go with Invigorating Nectar, but I don't think that's super necessary. We're gonna go with the Walrus Mask. Let's get troop training, I suppose. I'm trying to get more gold to get this monument. Grunt HP, no. Champion damage. Arcane health. Let's do arcane health. Let's get rid of this well and let's put in a gold mine. And then let's get rid of this extra hospital. And there's the metal we needed. Okay, so we just need a little bit more gold. We'll get the monument to the King's Gaze. Beautiful. Okay, so now we can get rid of this well. And then we'll go over here when we're getting attacked. And we'll put... I'm gonna move things around. Because the monument to the King's Gaze is, like, excellent with this king. So let's move this here. We'll move... We're gonna put the monument right here. So this will give us access to the gold mine, to the research table, and to the magic school. Yeah. While we're, you know, still in our regular formation. And it'll allow me to get unicorns here. Perfect. And all of our units only use crystals. Right? Yeah, everything is pretty much crystals. There's a little bit of wheat. There's a little bit of wheat. So let's swap those two. Teddy, what are you doing, baby?
What?
Teddy's like jumping around, being a silly goose. Okay. The only thing left to do is to get more gold, I think. And crystals. More crystals. Do I even care about those? Probably not. We're gonna get everything. Boom. 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 We'll put the spells over here because we might not have any need of them. Three more fire mages. I already have a magic college. Let's take 3 more fire mages. You sternly instruct the bard to revise his panicked ballad into something more cheerful. Reluctantly, he begins composing upbeat songs about the orb's friendly warmth, successfully calming the populace. His catchy new melodies soon spread throughout the kingdom, and even the orb itself seems slightly less menacing, though your mage complains bitterly about diminishing the artifact's mystique. I love that we still have our 2 musketeers from the very beginning. We don't have our 2 crossbowmen. We have 1 crossbowman. Okay. That thing is almost out of juice. We could use some iron. I don't need this. Give me another crystal mine. I'll take some metal. We'll trade away the metal. I think we're just gonna use that slow zone. Just because I don't know what else to do with it. Oh, true, yeah. Demolish the peasant hut at the top. I should do that. We've got a wave coming in. So we'll deal with that peasant hut afterwards. Put some crystals here. I'm gonna put this over here, I think. Do we need any spells for this nonsense? There's a lot of lightning mages. But our spells do double damage, so... Did we get anybody with that? Okay. Passively increases spell damage dealt. Yeah. Warrior damage? Probably not. Champion damage? Probably yup. Actually, let's get HP. Let's get HP. We don't need any of those. Recycle. This is looking pretty good. I don't want to jinx it, but it's looking pretty good. I don't know why... Oh, we're still at too many population. I wanted to make another unicorn. We lost a unicorn. What can we do? Is there anything we can do that is mildly helpful? We can move this. That's mildly helpful, I suppose. No. We can do this, and then we can trade wheat. There we go. Look at all these dudes. Look at all those healing mages. Can we kill all the healing mages? Well, we killed a number of them. Oh, we're not in the right spot. I forgot. I forgot. Ooh, Bumblebee's poison. Yeah, we'll take the Bumblebee poison. I will take the furniture store, I guess. Actually, no, we're only 3 waves away. The chances of getting a furniture store plus the thing that makes the furniture, pretty low. Whatever, we'll take it anyways. Hey, we got the encyclopedia. A tavern. That helps. I'll take the tavern. We are going to place the tavern probably next to the hospital. Crystal mine or gold mine? Gold mine. Okay, we're done with the hospital. Let's put a gold mine here. What's this? A wheat field. Let's see if we can land it right on these crossbows. Like right here. Yeah, that's pretty good. Again, we didn't move to the good spot. Okay, tavern. We're losing people. We're losing horses. Should we re-roll it? We could re-roll it and maybe get the furniture making store. Hey, we got it. Oh, but we need metal to even make it. Whatever. It's in our encyclopedia now. Weakness. I don't think we can pick incineration. No, we can. We can. I thought we were full up on spells. Okay. So we're back to 6. Everybody's at full health. Okay. Let's just get rid of... Get a gold mine. I guess we're keeping the hut until the end. Well, there's no reason to get rid of it, really. I could get rid of it, but... Actually, yeah, I could get rid of it to try and get some metal, I guess. Yeah, that's a good idea. Get rid of the peasant hut. Get rid of the peasant hut permanently. Try and get some metal. I don't need any of these. We'll take the gold. Actually, we should have taken the flour. That would have been smarter. We've got a lot of people working on our gold. I don't know how people get to like 6 upgrades of gold. That's a lot of upgrades. I don't think we're gonna be able to make furniture. Maybe next time. Crystals. Metal. Hey. Can we just like set this like here? You can start making furniture. Oh, and now we need clay, obviously. No. Okay, second last wave. This is the last, whatchamacallit? The last trader. Can we get 7 trees with this one? Oh, oh, oh. 7 trees. Can I get clay? Nope. Take iron then. What happened to Patricius? Oh, he's not powered. Silly me. let's get a weakness on everybody. Should I use last stand? I don't think I really mind. I can replace unicorns. We're good. We're good. We made it. I think we're gonna be fine. The lifetime of all temporary units. That would be excellent if we had necromancy. Can't buy necromancy. Ooh, 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 ooh. We'll get 2 Patricius. We'll have to buy some clay. We don't need that, but I want it. I don't think we need any of this. But we'll get the troop training, we'll get the crystals just in case. And just in case we get the clay, we'll buy this. And do we have any slots for spells? We do. We can get only one of them. Let's get the poison puddle. Continue. Teddy, my darling, you're blocking the bottom of my screen. I can't see what I'm doing, my friend. Hey, there's some clay. This is gonna be super silly. But can we mine clay so incredibly fast that we get another crystal castle? I doubt it. No, it doesn't seem doable. Teddy, you're being a bull in a china shop right now. I think we want ranged damage. Ranged damage. I think we've finally managed to figure out how to play Leo the Wise. Sorry, Teddy's like really, he's wanting some attention right now. He keeps headbutting the microphone and stepping on the keyboard. He's just being a munchkin. A hooligan. No hooliganisms on the computer desk, please. Okay. I think we're under control. I don't think we have enough time to get this, but we could maybe make some furniture. But that takes 10 seconds. Nah. I'm just gonna leave it where it's at. Maybe go here. Okay. Boss battle! So we'll switch this here. We're gonna summon our fellows. Mushroom warriors. These guys are gonna die so fast. We'll summon infernals. Vinoxia. You don't got this, Vinoxia. We got this. Something died. We will replace it. You're gonna use your tornado move, eh? It's just invincible. I'm dealing damage so fast that it doesn't even matter. Incineration. More bumblebees. Blade fall. Moonshine barrel. Moonshine barrel again. Okay, we're actually losing a lot now. We're good. We did it. Success. We beat a level without taking any castle damage. Woo! And we kept our 2 musketeers the whole time. Did we keep our 2 musketeers? Yeah! Our 2 musketeers from the very first... very beginning. Awesome. Oh wait, why does it say endless? Back to kingdom? Like I can keep playing? I don't want to do that. Woohoo! We got some rewards. We finished King Leo the Wise. So Blueprint, Sacrifice. Wait. Improve first 2 abilities. Blueprint Sacrifice provides more morale and resources, while Extra Draft provides better units. Okay. No castle damage. Teddy, what are you doing? You're just pushing over the monitors. This desk isn't built strong enough for you, babe. He's such a big boy that, like, when he turns around, he can, like, push over the computer monitor. You're just a cuddler, aren't you? Okay. I've been too scared to do the graveyard. I'm, like, really bad at the graveyard. What is this? After killing 3 bosses, you can get 2 advanced production. Okay, so that worked really well with the Mushroom King, actually. And we went, like... pretty much entirely crystals. We had wheat for our mages, but they never died. Our mages never died. So that was awesome run. That was my best run. For sure. So we can get permanent upgrades, but I think I'm gonna unlock a different king. What does King Spellus do? King Spellus. Get a random simple spell. Get a random powerful spell. Generate 1 more crystals over time. Interesting. After using spells 30 times, can get 80 of every resource. I think we're gonna unlock Spellus. What does this do? All enemies have 40% more HP. That's a little bit nutso. But yeah, let's try it with Spellus. So he passively generates 1 crystal every 3 seconds. And spell damage is increased by 2.5% per morale. And his gaze becomes kind of like a plus sign, like a Tetris piece. And then like a bigger Tetris piece and then a bigger Tetris piece. It's hard to... It's like a plus sign with an extra spot. Okay. I have time for another run, so I think we're gonna unlock Spellus. Spellus is all about the spells. So we'll do that. Can we unlock more of this? Receive starting units. 3 militia and a mega militia. Liana. Ooh, increase spell damage by 50%? That, we probably want that. For Spellus. Oh, also, we won't have enough to get the Angry Eye, but over here, there is... At the start of the run, you'll receive a magic school that will slowly generate spells for you. And then this is increased spell damage. I think we'll unlock these new buildings. So let's get wine, magic school, And then we'll get the Archmage's University and the Magic Ball. Cool. What have we not got? We've got all of those, got all of those. There's quite a bit that we haven't got. Most of them are like combination buildings. Like clay plus blah, blah, blah. We've got all of those. We're missing quite a few of those. We've got all of the elite barracks. And then the infrastructure. We're missing... One of them is the legendary enchanter. Oh, here's the Archmage's University. Generates legendary spells. Okay, so looking at Spellis. It looks like we're gonna need water and we're gonna need oil. Gold is gonna come on its own, so... Okay, let's pick our advisors. What do we think we are gonna need? Ooh, speeds up spell production. We'll take ether. Maybe we'll take away Phoenix. And we'll take ether. Yeah. Let's try that. Alright, let's give it a go. King Spellis, level 6. Let's see if we can unlock some of these abilities. I don't plan on winning this one, but we can unlock our abilities. Gorzog. It's between this one and this one. Probably get the water. And then... Yeah, let's unlock these two first. Look how cute he is! King Spellis. He's so cute. When I got my win with King Leonid, I was really worried because his gaze starts really small as well. But, and I actually didn't get very much gold, so I couldn't upgrade it very quickly. But it worked out really well. We have 2 musketeers, but I would like to get some peasants. We're gonna try our best, though I don't really think we're gonna win with no abilities, but you never know. Let's get some peasant huts here. Ooh, the militia camp. Militia camp's gonna be good. Black sheep also could be good as well. Because we are gonna be making crystals, so we'll take the black sheep. We'll see how that starts us off. We won't be able to build the gold mine for a while, so let's get the iron mine. Okay, we'll start small. We'll get that. We'll get that. And we'll get this. Think we can handle this? Maybe? I don't want to lose my musketeers. We'll leave that over there. Play it pretty safe with this one, because King Spellis is not particularly strong. Pick a spell. Which spell do we get? Infernals. Or ground fire. I don't know how good the infernals are. I think we'll take ground fire. My spell damage modifier is 82% higher? Why? Oh, because the spell damage is increased per morale. Ah, okay. I see what King Spellis is doing. I'm excited. King Spellis is very different than some of the other guys. So that's a pretty good area. You can get this and start making some extra peasants. Oh yeah, and we also have the Mushroom King ability, so that can get us through some sticky waves. We should be able to beat that guy before he gets to our castle. We need some wood. Let's get some... Let's just get some down here. You can take him. Good job. Ooh, landmine. Landmine is excellent. What's this wave? This is an easy wave. Maybe we'll use the landmines for this wave. Okay. That has given us enough wood for our market. So, we will begin trading iron. And we'll get rid of this one. Nicely done. Ooh, get the flour. Trade flour. We'll get some more peasants. This is the wave that we want the landmines for, I believe. Yeah. Okay. We have to try to get out of our gold debt. Easy. Ooh, Mystic Stone. Mystic Stone could be good. I think we'll take the Mystic Stone. And we're out of flour, so let's trade iron. Let's get some wood. Okay, we've got our gaze upgrade. Now we need some clay, wheat, and gold. Okay, I'm just gonna set over here and get rid of these. Actually, let's get another peasant. Oh, he missed the landmine. Okay. Receive 1 wine for every well or big well in your castle every 10 seconds. That's pretty good. Black Sheep Barn. Musketeers. 10% chance that your units completely block damage. I think we want the wine, because it increases our spell damage. I don't know if I want this. Yeah, I think it's just value. It's pretty good value. Yes. So I think we're good. We want to get some more wood. We want to get some more gold and wheat. Okay, let's do that. Oh yeah, and we have the wells, so we might as well just throw out all the wells down. So we get more wine. How we doing here? I think we'll be okay if we trade a little bit of wheat. I don't know how good this getting a really early magic school would be. I think we'll continue to focus on getting our gaze and our unit limit up. What is this wave? That's easy. Killed by the Mystic Stone. I think we're gonna need militia. Militia will be our tanky frontliner. Let's get the gold mine. Take a big well. Ball of yarn. Prophecy. Okay. I think I can afford, like, these extra things because we have so much spell damage. Maybe we'll do this. Yeah. We'll do that. Basic production? Okay, so what's coming up? Bandits, shaman, and a giant. Oh, I didn't realize that you needed iron. I did actually. Yeah, I remember from last time. You need iron to make a crystal mine. You need gold to make a gold mine, which is silly. Okay. There's our unit upgrade. We didn't actually need to get that right now, but that's okay. Let's get some more of these. What do we need for this one? More wood. I need some militia. Hit the landmine. Okay, I'm gonna summon these mushrooms. Oh, broader gaze. Excellent. Meteorite. Faster trading or militia capacity? I think we want militia capacity. Let's get some militia. Oh, we don't have any wheat. We traded it all away. What's this wave? It's a pretty big one. I think we can drop... Wait, they're gonna land on this landmine. I think we're fine. Maybe not. Yeah, now we're okay. Infernals... Roots. Okay. Let's get... Oh, we need clay again? Wait, this is the clay one. We need crystals to expand the gaze this time. Okay, let's get an iron mine and a basic construction. Just gonna drop in a wheat field, I think, or a sawmill. Probably a wheat field. And we'll get some infernals. Do. Get some wood there. It'd be really nice to get the, your temporary units last 3 times longer. The Infernal does quite a bit of damage, yeah. Can we kill one of them? We got one of them. Okay. I think we'll put this back. Because we do need to get our gold up higher. Lots and lots of little guys. I think we should be fine. Our militia will be more than enough to take these guys out. Beautiful. Look how much denarii we have. 3 healer mages join you each time you upgrade your gaze. That's a pretty good deal, but... Heal your castle for 3 HP each time you use a spell? That'll work a lot. Militia HP? I think militia HP is good. We're gonna need clay. We could get the clay sawmill. Clay sawmill would be pretty cool. Plus, I haven't got it in the encyclopedia. Okay. More militia? I think militia health. I don't think anything that, like, heals you is really worth it. Let's see. I think we'll get the landmine and the troop training. And the wheat field. Sure. Grunt HP? No, we want warrior HP. Oh, that's it? Let's move this out of the way and put the gold mine there. Archers? Maybe? I think we'll go with hunters first. Take another gold mine. Is this a gold mine? An iron mine. Take a gold mine. We'll take a sawmill. Ground fire. I like this. When your troops die, a blade is sent flying into the enemy. I think the Blade of Vengeance is quite good. We want spells. We want resources. We want a barracks. Probably want them in this order. Take the upgrades, barracks, spells. Maybe this way instead. I'm pretty confident. We could get deforestation. I think I'll do deforestation. You can get 7 trees up here. That gets us our unit limit. Let's just get rid of this spot here. Move back here. We need to get some clay, some gold, and some crystals. So, what's our best bet here? I think we'll move this out of the way. And let's get a clay sawmill. And then when this one runs out, we'll get a regular sawmill. No, let's get another gold mine. Okay, what's this wave? It's a pretty big wave. Let's put them right here. There. It takes a second or two for the landmines to, like, activate, so... Ooh. These are some good options. I think Animal Farm is the easiest one to get going. Do we want more militia? I think we want... We probably want swordsmen. Probably want swordsmen. We're not really getting very many options that we really want. But if I pick up the swordsman, then I'll start seeing swordsman upgrades. And I'd kind of just like to keep the militia upgrades flowing. I don't want to branch into swordsmen because they're kind of a dead end. Like, they use iron, but like, what other unit am I gonna need that uses iron? Other than making the like Fire Academy and the Lightning Academy. I think swordsmen are the trap, so I think we go militia. Plus they're already like super upgraded. They don't do very much damage, but we can get some hunters. We can get some hunters to make up for that. In fact, we can set this up and get hunters right now. Hunters are much better when you get the stinky nets. Then they get poison damage on their attacks. Okay, this is a pretty big wave. I think that we're gonna go with the mushrooms. Mushroom fellas. We could also make some more militia. Let's get crystals so we can get our gaze upgrade. We'll be fine with the 3 mushrooms. I think. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. We need more people. Oh, lucky we didn't lose our musketeers. I don't want any of these things. I'm going to recycle them. Yep, let's recycle. Meteorite. Ooh, okay, black sheep explosions. That's a good one. Also, Wheatfield gets gold. That's also really good. Let's go with the Wheatfield gold. Oh, we got the gaze upgrade. Beautiful. This is a weird shape. I guess it's not that weird. It's kind of like King Baldwin's gaze in that way. We'll get the water. Get the metal. Oh wow, we need more clay for the next one. We haven't upgraded the black sheep yet. What else do we got over here? We've got the magic school. This is a pretty easy wave, I think. Let's get a sawmill, or should we get a tile enchanter? And we can enchant this cursed tile, maybe? Yeah, let's enchant this cursed tile. And then let's get a sawmill here. For this easier wave. So tanky, yet do so little damage. Okay. Ooh, here we go. Our first mages. But that's not damage. We are gonna need a fuel pump. I think. Wait, we don't have our abilities yet, so maybe we don't need a fuel pump. Fuel pumps are good, though. I think we definitely want the magic prism. No longer generates random spells, but grants spell choices. We're not really getting any ranged units. I think we're gonna get these two. We could try using the black sheep. But we might lose our musketeers. They're pretty easy to make. Like 8 and 8. The only thing is, I don't think they walk towards the enemy, so... Like, it might protect my castle, but I don't think it'll protect my musketeers. And I want to keep those musketeers alive. I think we'll just get these. What should we put here? An iron mine? We need clay, crystals, and gold. So let's put a well so that we can get a research table. Let's put a big well here. Let's get a... Put another well here. Oh, the boss is coming up. Didn't realize the boss was coming up. I don't know if we have enough damage for this boss. We have these mushrooms. Let's put the research table here. And I think it's time to get the magic school. Oh, research table wasn't doing anything. Yeah. I'm like panicking. Should we just get more militia? I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Just set up a ground fire right here. We got all those guys gone. Let's get a sawmill. Actually, we'll do this instead. We really don't do very much damage, but as long as we can keep our musketeers alive, we should be okay. Just keep pumping them out. Attack the scarecrow. Okay. That worked out pretty well. Whew. Okay. Damage dealt by spells is 100%. Yeah! We want that. Armageddon. Yep, Armageddon. Firing range. We could do that. We could do that. It might be hard for us to get up to that much wine. But we could technically get up there. We are gonna need some clay. I just feel like that's too much clay. No. Nope, that's not too much clay. Take the clay mine. Warrior damage, yes please. Money, spells, lizards. These are swordsmen. Are the mages in the veteran barracks or are they in the elite barracks? I think they're in the veteran barracks, pretty sure. I have some really good spells, so I think we're gonna do this and just get our good spells. Use our spells to take these guys out. Also take some infrastructure. Yeah. We're gonna take advantage of our spells that we just got. 2 magic colleges. Magic colleges are better than magic schools, so I think we're gonna do that. You enthusiastically authorize the mass production of the Potion of Bull's energy, and productivity immediately skyrockets, at least initially. Unfortunately, your kingdom soon faces an epidemic of overly energetic peasants tilling fields at midnight, causing numerous accidents and a few spectacular explosions. On the bright side, this bizarre situation attracts curious scholars who eagerly drink the potion to finish just one more chapter of their beloved tomes. The Hungering Maw. Did they take my... They didn't take my musketeers. We're okay. But now we have Magic College, which is twice as fast as the Magic School. Yeah. Okay. This is a big wave coming up. But we have Armageddon, so I think we'll be okay. I want to focus on gold and crystals. So I think this setup is kind of where we're at if we want to do gold and crystals. Maybe this way. And we'll get the clay mine started. Deforestation. Okay, that was not the spell I was hoping to get. Let's get a crystal mine. Alright, so I'm gonna hit these guys. Should have taken the mushrooms out earlier. Go, mushrooms! Awesome. So that was a really scary wave, but we got through it. Longbowmen are very gold intensive, but they're very good. Druid of the Badger, very wood intensive, but also excellent. Or we can go into grapes. It's a tough one. I think we'll go with the Druids of the Badger. I've had a lot of good times with them. Ooh, Academy of Fire. Academy of Fire. Please. Ram Pasture. Perfect. Ooh, and White Unicorn. So the Rams are technically stronger. However, they're very costly. So let's go with Unicorn Field first. I'm not going to build the Druids yet until we get this unit limit upgrade. So let's actually move this up here. I think we're gonna just swap that there. Okay, this is another big wave. But I don't think it's as scary as the last one. Gonna drop this here. Fisher. Deforestation. Warrior damage. Yes, please. or range damage. We'll do warrior damage. A magic ball! What's this do? Increases spell damage dealt by 50% while active. Only one magic ball can provide the bonus. Oh. Well, that doesn't sound too interesting. Maybe we'll get the execution ground? That's so much metal. We'll pick it up. We'll pick it. Trees? Yeah, trees is a good choice. Look at them all. Now look at them all. Ooh, poor man's relic. That's pretty good. I guess we'll do the heal your castle? No, we'll probably do the poor man's relic. Although, we don't really have any grunts. Whatever, we'll use the mason scroll. It sucks. Mushrooms! Or we can go healers. I think we'll go with the healer. We're picking up a lot of these production buildings. Oh, there's our unit limit upgrade. So now we can get more of what we actually want. Gold mine. We don't have any wheat left, so we'll get rid of this. Or actually, we'll switch to iron. Let's switch to iron. Is there another spot for 7 trees? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 trees there. Is there only 2 spots for 7 trees? Oh, maybe here? Yeah. Looks like 6 trees is about as good as we can get. Yeah. We have a lot of things to work on, so let's get our magic school out of there for a bit. Okay, that's enough for the Druids of the Badger. We'll get rid of the blueprints, get the Druids going. Use weakness here. So I'm scared of these. Or that's actually enrage. Whoops. I do not like the crab riders. They do a lot of damage. Ooh, gain 2 wine when you kill an enemy. That could get us enough for the firing range. It could. It could. Druids of the Owl. I don't think we want that one. A gold mine. Don't think we want that one. Musketeer capacity. I think it's these 2. We'll do the Blood and Wine Amphora, and we'll get the Tax Decree, so that we can trade all of that flour for gold. Alrighty. This is a pretty easy one. Upcoming wave, I mean. We've got those druids, so they are increasing the damage dealt by ranged troops. And they start as ranged troops, and then they transform into tanky guys. So they're kind of our second tanky fella. Let's move that down. We'll move the gold mine in. Trying to get gold. Once this wheat disappears, we'll put in a crystal mine. Just take them out. Those healers are too good. The healers are too strong. We don't want any of those. We're a little low on stuff right now. I think we'll do this. Maybe we'll do this. We'll put this at the end as well. I don't know. Yeah, let's throw that in there. Why not? 15 of each resource. Yeah, let's get 15 of each resource. Can we just, like... Yeah, none of that. We'll just get rid of that. Damage dealt by fire mages. We haven't even built that yet. Ooh, we can build it now because we have some metal. We're definitely building that then. Roots. And meteorite. Ooh, ooh, Crystal Castle. Yeah, I think we have to go for unicorns. So we're gonna go for fire mages and unicorns here. We have this as well. Let's get our fire mages going. We need more wheat for our fire mages. That's okay. Ooh, we have the necessary wine for our musketeers also. What's better, musketeers or fire mages? I also want to get the Magic College. Let's get our wheat field. All right, so we don't have the necessary blueprints for what we need here. Enchanted stump. That could be good, but yeah, I think we're just gonna recycle these. Well, actually, let's pick up the stump. How much do we need for the next upgrade? Quite a lot. And we're running out of trees. We'll take the moonshine barrel and roots. Okay. We need more wheat. Definitely. But we also need these druids. There. We'll just move them. Okay. We're running out of space to, like, put things because of all these swamps. I think we'll move this over. And we'll build... Should we build our magic college? I think we should. Build a magic college. That'll help us get through some of these waves. Give me some wheat or some crystals. Take the wheat. Crystals. The spells do so much damage. It's really quite awesome. Okay, we could get a hospital. But I don't think we can really afford that right now. We could get a Wheel of Fortune. I think the Wheel of Fortune. It's not bad. We could get a second market. A winery. Fisherman's hut. Let's re-roll. There's the mill. The mill could be good. Okay. We want... Wait, why am I doing that? I should be doing this to get druids. Okay. We're just kind of low on resources. Because we're spending so much time on spells. We really badly need crystals. Ooh, cheaper production. That's big. I'm gonna get that. Receive 5 fireworks. We'll take the Mystic Tome. $100 metal? 100 metal can get the Academy of Nature going. I think we do that. Okay, so cheaper badgers. They only cost 20 now. That's much, much more affordable. We can make healing mages, which will make everybody last longer. Oh yeah, we have a ton of spells. Oh, this is the boss! I wasn't ready. We'll summon Infernals. Yeah. We'll summon mushrooms. We'll summon roots on all these guys. Should kill them. Yep. Let's get a big old enrage right there. And let's get another big old enrage right there. Let's get a tornado. Okay, this crab is where people are gonna start to die. Oh, nice. We got the double cast. Amazing. Let's get some more of those. Ooh, we used 30 spells. We got 80 of every resource. Beautiful. Okay, let's get those guys coming back. We're out of damage. Get a crystal mine. We're out of damaging spells. I think we haven't lost our musketeers yet. We haven't lost our healing mages yet. This is where we might lose a lot because of these crabs. I think the only thing we can do is just try to get everybody back as soon as possible. It's all on these healing mages. The fire mages! Keep the fire mages alive. Because they're so spread out, it's actually like a great waste of time for the boss. Whew. Okay. That was tricky, but we got there. A legendary seal. Let's do the unit bonus HP. Armageddon. I don't need any of those. Recycle. Do we get the fuel pump? The winery or the fisherman's hut? I don't think we get any of those. I think we recycle. Ranged damage? Yeah, let's go ranged damage. Let's go resources, spells, and that one. Let's go artifacts, money, resources, money. We can put a really big one here because we have, actually, let's do this because we have Armageddon. Yeah. I'm a little worried about that one. I think we'll go Longbowman. Alright. We're off to the third boss again. We kind of have, like, a mess of a base. But we can't make any more people because we don't have any wheat. Okay, so we need to make blueprints. We can also make these. I need wheat. There we go. Let's destroy this well. Move this over here. Get a wheat field. Let's actually swap that there. This is a pretty ridiculous wave. Oh my gosh. Yeah, even with that Armageddon, I don't think we have enough to keep us alive. No, I think I overdid it on this wave. Oh, we got badgers. Yeah, I don't think we're winning this one. I thought we would be okay because we had Armageddon. Maybe if I can continually pump out peasants. Hey, all right. We're okay. Wheat. Definitely wheat. None of them? Wood. Means of production. That was really close. I thought we were dead. Oh, and we have another wave. Ah, we are probably dead. Yeah, we are definitely dead. We took too long to kill that wave. Unless we can save up a whole bunch of dudes. No, they just die too fast. Oh, man. King Spellus. Pretty tough. But we did unlock 2 of his abilities. So I wasn't expecting to win that one, but we made it further than I thought. We got to here. So we got Conjure Simple Spell, and we got Conjure Powerful Spell. Woohoo! That's awesome. What's his last ability? Generate more crystals. Okay. Well, that was pretty good. On our first run, we got two of the abilities. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that, considering how far we got there. All right. Well, that's probably it for today. I have to get ready for work. I will be back tomorrow. Thank you very much for joining me, and thank you for all the follows today. I really appreciated that. And we will see you tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Be well.